Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Crossbell. After completing one of the most cathartic stories in the game, we're in the final day of the festival, I do believe. Hello, Solaris, AQ, James, Matthew, Dog indeed. Let's see what kind of new quick quests we've got going on in here. Urgent request from City Hall. Guessing that's going to be the one that we have to do to advance the story. I'd like to discuss in private. Requesting the SSS come see me quickly. Alright, Chief. Dangerous monster Grand Mole has been sighted in the tunnel on the Mines Mountain Path. Alright. And lastly, search for a certain person. Please lend us your aid in protecting the hopes and dreams of children ever. Oh, we're going to Michelin Wonderland sooner rather than later. All these quests are short duration. Let's get into it. So I believe because we're in the same chapter that I don't need to run around for a lot of the usual stuff like equipment and whatnot. I can just keep it moving. The Michelin request I cannot do before the point of return, so ignore it for now. Cool. Alrighty. So, if I recall, I will be doing a lot of fishing in this stream because this is a grand opportunity to do so. Just get it out of the way and move right along. Get fishing done before we do the Michelin request. Well, first of all, we got the monster extermination. I usually do those first. Easy pleasing. Huh. All three of those are lure quests. Interesting. You know, coming out of the fishing. Since you're actively at war with the fishing guide. Not anything. Not a huge surprise. Alright, Mines Mountain Path. Let's get to it. Alright, so we've got a monster on the Mines Mountain Path. And we got shiny Tear Bomb. Let's see. Nobody over here. I mashed past it, didn't see what it was. But a shiny is a shiny is a shiny shiny. Use number 5 the usual spots, number 9 on the second floor of the annex of the hospital. Slow gelato from the gelato stand at the harbor. Give me that micro Sepith Maxing. Where's our friend? A little bit further. Nothing wrong with it. Not me trying to snipe on turbo mode. Waterfall. Ellie! What are you looking at me for? There's our friend, all the way in the north. No missable Oh, no missable detective points and any side quests. None to worry. Special thing I can do with fish. After I get a fishing fish reward from the guild, it becomes a lot harder to take advantage of after this chapter. I see. I am all for maximizing efficiency. Alright. The mole is up here, and that is a big mole. Alright, mole. What's your deal? Next, terminate! You have to arrest the criminal, you guys, according to the soundtrack. Let's see, so... You got feathered moles. And we got the grand mole. So let's go ahead and get the skin out of the way here. Feathered mole. Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its claws are venomous. Tomato scope. You. Grand mole, large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous. Alright, 6,849. Oh boy, bunch of moles. You know what'll really set them off their game? Blinding them. Oh no, big boy. Big boy is not blindable. I'm wondering if the enemies are actually hitting me because moles are naturally blind. Anyways, let's spam out that dark matter. And keep an eye out for when they want to drop that Sepithurn. There is a hidden quest. Missable item with a very narrow window. 3 achievements require multiple save slots. All after the point of return of this chapter, so keep that in mind. Alright. Let me see. Guess I can start tossing burn around. Look at how narrowly I'm not able to get the burn on 2 enemies. Oh, actually, I can do this. Hell yeah, brother. Keep these holy bullets going. Call allies. Oh no. That's what we're after here. Anyway, time for Lloyd to take center stage. Give ourselves a Taiga Chaji. $1440. Woo! Guess it's about time for me to just pop all the S-crafts possible. Get these guys down in HP or 2. There you go. A little bit more breathing room. Ooh. Oh, yes. 3 dots. 2 dots. Wow, that burn is still doing a lot of damage, though. Power smash? Nah. Does Crash Bomb do damage? I think it does. Hell yeah! Keep those guys blinding. Blind maxing. Woo! That's some good stuff. More bullets. Yep, those two need it. Well, it's a good thing I had a dark matter prepared. Except it didn't matter. Oh, Kilika's at the Chinese restaurant. Stella and Joshua are at the graveyard. Those are the only two NPC optional events today. Besides two with Arios after a side quest. Alright. Gotta keep track of where all these arrows are. So, the first one just means I can't do something. And the second one is books. Cool. Let's see here. Recovery. Let's give ourselves a little bit of tear action on Ellie. That poison is messing her up. Well, guess it's about art spam o'clock. Everybody dark matter. Except for Lily. Lily does not have access. There we go. Now we bully. Jeez. Barrier overcome. I got an attack 3. Exterminate the monster on the mine's mountain path. Wonder if I'm closer to the mining village than I am to Crossbell City. Right after Chapter 4, the huge game-changing thing in the story happens. Spoiler warning, Chapter 5 begins. I'm gonna go all the way through. Because why not? Hey. And wait, so nobody was over here, right? Killick at the Chinese restaurant and Stella Joshua at the graveyard. Nope, nobody here. And the graveyard. The graveyard's this way, yes? Or I'm completely... No, to be this way. Ah! They're not the graveyard. But I get what you're saying. Apparently this lady's a bracer. I don't buy it. I'm getting tired of playing, Tamil. Stop messing with those girls. You're just bothering them. We should go home already. What do you mean bothering those girls? Unless Joshua is still best girl. Listen up, kiddos. Come on, single file line. They aren't listening. At all. Well, if that's the case, if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, Estelle. Someone's having fun. I'll unleash my most powerful move, Tickle Barrage. Cute. Hey, Joshua. They look like they're having fun, don't they? Well, we came to deliver something to the Archbishop, but as expected, Estelle got caught up in playing with the kids. She seems to be quite into it. They're clearly fond of Estelle. Tell me about it. Kids have always been drawn to her for as long as I can remember. So much so, you could probably just call it another one of her many talents. Thank you so much for yesterday. Both Estelle and I felt like we were carrying the weight of a world on our shoulders for a while there. So, thanks. No, we really didn't do anything that special. Hey, you can thank us by making sure you catch that devilish little girl. We'll do our best. Probably not the best time to bring up the auction. Let's see, and that's... Alright, so Kilika is at the Chinese restaurant. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with him. First of all, we rest on our laurels. Return in. Alright, that leaves us with 2 requests, I believe. The urgent one from City Hall, and the search for a certain person, which we can't do yet. Let's go ahead and check out. Okay, so the gelato shop is where we can get a gelato recipe. If only I can remember where. So that's pizza. That's ice cream. Apparently she's doing very well for herself today. Good on you. Get that bag. I don't think the place that has pizza on the sign is the gelato shop. Our Morica luncheon. An unforgettable one. There's a juice. Do I have any carp or snow crab in my inventory? Carp or snow crab? Carp or snow crab? I have 1 snow crab, and I have 1 carp. Will that be enough? If I save manipulate enough? Kilika! It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Lynn? You've grown so much, I almost didn't recognize you. Hey, Bracelyn! Well, of course, it's been about 8 years. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the day we had our fight. It is still vividly etched into my mind as if it were only moments ago. It certainly was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't know Kilika and Lynn were acquainted. They seem close. You think Kilika's a practitioner of Taito? Gotta have my suspicions she was more than she was letting on to be. I've heard tales of your exploits, but 1 quick glance is all I need to know that you've grown into a fine bracer. I've also taken note of the fact that your enthusiastic mannerisms have not changed 1 bit since we last met. Oh, stop, you're embarrassing me. What about you, Kilika? What have you been up to these past 8 years? Oh, you know, let's just say that there hasn't been a dull moment in my life. Alright, so that's the Brights. That's Kilika. 2 more NPCs. Do we know which NPCs those are? Might be some save scumming, but I should hit up the fishing pond at the start of the ancient battlefield. Alright. Let's see, news number 5, the usual spots. Alright, let's go ahead and grab news number 5. and read ourselves some news. There we go. You got the news. What you got for us, news? Alright, so that's news number 5 of the usual spots. Novel number 9 from Bell down on the second floor of the annex of the hospital. Alright, so it looks like hospital is going to be my next stop. And in part because this is where he talks about the brother and fiancé left behind in Don Don. See? Feature! A look back at the festival. Introduction! Today is the final day of the Anniversary Festival. In this special edition, we will review the highlights of the festival, starting from the first day. Day 1, Arc-en-Ciel's latest performance. Arc-en-Ciel put on an absolutely radiant performance as Golden Sun, Silver Moon, and raptured its audience with an experience they could never forget. According to certain rumors, show business professionals have come from all over Zamoria to negotiate with the troupe. We will keep you informed of any future developments. Day 2, a heated battle downtown. For reasons unknown, a battle race was held in the downtown district. Its racers included delinquents local to the area, 2 bracers, and even the CPD's Special Support Section. Pictured, a heated battle. 2-person teams ran around downtown and clashed violently at exciting points, capturing the attention of many. And would you believe the winner was the Special Support Section? Though there were admittedly noise complaints from some citizens, it seems most were glad for the entertainment, judging by the joy on onlookers and participants' faces. Day 3, International Symposium. A symposium took place at the reception hall in City Hall. Many opinions were heard in response to its themes of Prospel's present and future, including the need to strengthen trade further and the reformation of state laws. Day 4, the parade. The customary annual parade was taken to a whole new level this year. Even Michelin's mascot character, Michi, joined in the celebration. Excitement was through the roof. Pictured, Michi brings up the rear. And now the final day. And now, today is the final day of the festival. Many people have special plans for this last hurrah. Perhaps you'll splurge some mirror to stay the night at Michelin. Maybe you'll pass the time solemnly during Mass at Crossbell Cathedral. Or perhaps you'll even attend the closing ceremony at City Hall. The annual Anniversary Festival is something citizens and tourists alike should experience without any regrets. Leisure Piece. Visit the Michelin Resort. Michelin's fame as a tourism destination began 2 years ago after a theme park project was funded by the ABC. Michi, the mascot, is becoming wildly popular, and with every passing year, the number of people visiting Michelin on the final day of the festival jumps even higher. The ferry service to Michelin is free, courtesy of the IBC. Now is a good chance to visit yourself, or yourself even. Alright, that's it for the news. I guess the next one is the hospital. Carp can be fished out using earthworms or a bait you're about to unlock the rest area of Olymorica Road or by the estuary of Ursula Road. Even this far into the game, Grace will still say something to undermine the SSS. At least you didn't twist the truth with victory. Yeah, indeed. The rest area has a higher chance of catching carp. The estuary is right there as you walk out of town. It sure is. That is kind of an omission. that there was an assassination attempt on Arkin CL's performance. But it is what it is. We're not here to talk about those sorts of things. Alright, onward to the hospital, so we can grab off Glenn. Ursula Road. Alright, so you said that novel number 9, Belladine, on the second floor of the annex of the hospital. Alright. Well, this is the inn. This isn't the annex, or is it? Does the inn count as the annex? Floor 2. Snow gelato from the gelatos. Yeah, the harbor. That was the one place I hadn't been to. Your name is Impatient. You were born to be in here. Only I can remember where the annex is, or where... What's her name again? Belladine. Ah, looks like this isn't quite the annex. The annex is the side building, which is what annex means. There we go. I wrote this book about a doctor thinking it might make for good reference material. It doesn't. I wish it'd cover some actual medical practice, but I guess that's not what you're going to get with typical fiction. Here, you can take it off my hands. Well, damn. Wonder what's in the story, then, if it doesn't contain any practical medicine. Chapter 9. Sharing. You're Katarina's sister. The shock of it all sent Glenn reeling for a moment. Sherry remained composed, however. She looked straight at him and nodded. Looking into her eyes, it was clear to Glenn she was telling the truth. Cheryl. He remembered the name. She was Katarina's younger sister. He had seen her many times during Katarina's hospital stay. Cheryl had been with her older sister on the fated day, right up until she was taken into the operating room. Looking closer at Sherry, the resemblance was obvious. She had a familiar kind of dignity and elegance in her eyes, and the same grace in her movements Katarina once had. Glenn felt ashamed at failing to recognize her. Was he so disconnected from those he once cared for? He stood there a moment, lost in his thoughts. Sherry broke the silence. Your cure for crystallization cost my sister her life. But why did she request such a risky surgery in the first place? Have you ever thought about the reason, Dr. Glenn? It was so she could keep her legs and continue being a ballerina, Glenn responded reflexively. Sherry shook her head. It wasn't just that. The day after you discovered the idea, she told me she wanted to try it. I was against it. I'd heard it was very risky. I told her I wanted her to give up ballet in order to guarantee she would live. But she didn't hesitate in her reply. Sherry closed her eyes and put a hand to her chest as she recounted her late sister's words. I want to do it. Not just for my own sake, or so that I can continue ballet. This is a terrible illness. When I was told the only way I could survive would involve losing my legs, I was in despair. But when Glenn told me he discovered a new surgical technique to cure it, I felt a warm light shining inside my heart. I hope this is what hope is. I think this is what hope is. But hey, you can also hope that it's what hope is. Get Beldine to play the Sky Trilogy. Not much worse than being a repeat slacker and fisher. Indeed. If this method succeeds, it could bring the same hope to other patients with crystallization. I know this operation is still imperfect, it comes with a high risk. That's exactly why I want to be the first to try it, whether it succeeds or fails. I'm sure that Glenn will learn something and be able to perfect it further. Before long, nobody will have to fear crystallization, because one way or another, my beloved Glenn will succeed. Hearing Katarina's words, Glenn couldn't shake the feeling that she was talking directly to him through her sister. Sherry continued, I mourn the death of my sister too, and yet I can't help but recall how you and Dr. Rufus did everything you could to save her. The respect I had for the two of you led me to pursue nursing. So please, Doctor, don't regret your choice. Her message delivered, she bowed. After a long moment of silence, she raised her head and quietly left the clinic. Glenn, still speechless, slowly and shakily lowered himself down into his chair. For what seemed like hours, he stared at the spot where Sherry had stood. The irritation he had felt before had vanished, leaving a sudden clarity he hadn't felt in a long time. He now finally knew what Katarina had been thinking back then. He had heard her words from 10 years ago, and her sister had left him with parting words of her own. Don't regret your choice. All he had to do now was decide how to respond. Next morning, Glenn began carefully picking up the papers scattered across his floor. The regret and anger that filled his eyes the day before had been replaced by the fires of determination. Hell yeah! Dr. Glenn's about to kick some booty. Some disease booty. He's about to play some trauma center under the knife. Alright, let's go ahead to the gelato store in the harbor. Grab our recipe from there. Ooh, there's a stage up here now. I see, that's broiled meat. This is gelato. Welcome to Mithra's Gelato Stand. We want to try some? A little something for me. And there's Snow Gelato. So we now have the 2 books and the recipe. A hidden quest missable with every very narrow window and 3 achievements that require multiple save slots. All this after the point of no return, so keep that in mind. Okay. He does kind of look like the Trauma Center protagonist. Sort of. Let's see, so... You want me to go to the ancient battlefield, yes. Which way is the ancient battlefield? Let me just... Okay, it's out the east. Or maybe it's closer to the other side. I'll use the fork. So that goes up to Armorica. Yeah, gonna go towards Armorica. Maybe I should just go to Armorica. Get close to Armorica. There you go. Alright, go full on east. Hand out them naps, Ellie. Just get out there and start shooting all the wildlife. They had it coming. And of course, the changing of the camera messes me up again. You can't hide in the bush. This ain't PlayerUnknown Battleground. Oh, the enemies are a little bit stronger. Alright, so here's the fishing spot. Hell yeah, brother. This is the battlefield. I'll bet the fish here are real fighters. Alright, we're gonna use the horizon rod and a carp! What am I looking for, by the way? Is it the queen crab? Might be the queen crab. Caught one time. Okay. Carp and snow crab give 2 new fish. Alright. So, I will go ahead and save that progress. Both of which are crabs. Snow crab. Snow crab! Not the gluttonous bass. Not the gluttonous bass. Caught 3 times. Would be a whole lot more without save scumming. Oh boy, the gluttonous bass is coming on in. Python head. That's not a crab. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yep, already have this one. The pogfish. You're not wrong. Dang it, I'm getting pogged on. Oh boy. How much of a bastard is this crab? You're absolutely sure that it's the bamboo rod and snow crab that get us the result we're looking for? We gotta listen to Lloyd say the same dang line over and over. Horse crab! Let's go! More sippeth! Alright. Crab acquired. Yep, one crot. Alright, what's my next destination? I needed more carp, right? Not as bad as other fish types. Hit up the fishing guild. Well, alright then. Yeesh! Starting to examine the fishing notebook. Managed to catch some even more rare buttes, I see. Amazing job, Lloyd. Starting to get you are now a first-class fisher. Phenomenal work as always, Lloyd. You finally reached the rank of first-class fisher. Man, you work quick. I think I made it to that rank 5 or 6 years ago. That was the final push needed to convince me to start up this branch in Crossbell. Remember clearly, the tears of joy that filled Mr. Fish's eyes when I proposed my plan. Never mind that, Lloyd. I might as well tell you one more thing while you're here. As a first-class fisher, you now have the ability to purchase the deluxe dumplings here at the Fisherman's Guild. This is an all-purpose, high-quality bait developed by yours truly. All kinds of different fish will bite it. Oh, huh. Don't think I've heard of that kind before. With it, I'm sure I'll be able to find even more kinds of fish. Might even be able to try out some different fishing techniques while I'm at it. Never let me down, Lloyd! Exactly right. Change your bait at the usual fishing holes. It's like you're in a whole new world, baby! I can't forget, I need to tell you the requirement to advance to the next rank. Next rank will be known as Master Fisher. You need to catch 23 unique kinds of fish to raise to this rank. This one's going to push you beyond your limits. If I know if anyone out there can do it, it'll be you, Lloyd. Did I get anything else aside from a rank up? Like an accessory? I mashed. Well, we've hit up the fishing guild. So, let's take a look. We shop, we buy deluxe dumplings. So, should I just buy like 10 of these? and be good for the entire rest of the game? I mean, they're only 100 each. That's 1,000 Mira. How much do you get? If these are all purpose, then doesn't that mean that my bait grabbing days, I no longer have any consideration for that? I can just grab these and go? Am I understanding that correctly? Are they the all-purpose lure from 14? Let me know, otherwise I will go in the order that you prescribe. I'm gonna get 10. I'll see exactly what that affords me. Alright, we have hit up the fishing guild. So I hit up the fishing guild. I got the 2 crabs. I got the books. I got the recipe. I visited Estelle and Joshua. I visited Killicum. What else is there to do? Just looking up in the chat. Doesn't look like there's anything. You assume 10 will be good? Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll start looking into the other requests. The urgent request from City Hall. But deed it. Ah, it's you. Wasn't there a second side quest? Head to the deep mines and mines. Oh, is that where the next fish is? Good thing I have safety saved. Let's reset. And give it another try. Reload or cop goes unfed. Well, we can't have cop going unfed. That is unacceptable. Okay, so we're going into the deep mines. There's a fishing spot in the deep mines, yes? Yes, yes. Dang, look at all this intel I get. Now I can just remember where precisely it was. Now you're... Oh, Lottie, we're out here stumbling and mumbling, rambling and gambling, hitting and a-fitting. I see water. It was close by. I'm seeing water and more water, but no fishing spots. Oh! I'm seeing the bottom of the water. We might be onto something here. Or maybe not. This way. Nope, or down we go. The more promising it seems. Just have to find it. Alrighty. Going down, going down. We are... Oh, dear me. Is it in the abandoned portion? Or is it before that? Maybe back there? Maybe it is back there. Should be in the abandoned portion. Alright. Let's say I've already been through here. Yeah. Where I saw the water pool is where the spot is. The part where I saw where the water pool is the spot. So, over here. If I can just understand how to get in that direction. Looks like we're gonna have to break out the East-styled maps. This is feeling very easy. Not easy, not easy, but East-esque. An Easian map. And there's monster after the chapter, all the monsters come back. It makes this much more annoying. I see. Yeah, good thing that I'm stumbling around here without all the monsters that take up time, huh? Alright, probably gonna be pulling out a map here, so let's go ahead and say... Yeah, we'll do some type in ASMR. No maps exist to this place to your knowledge? Oh, shoot. Okay. But surely there's like a text description, isn't there? Let's see. Mines, mine... fishing spot. Alright. Recommend nope. Mine's mine! Fish! There's a fishing spot just left south of the last chest. Huh! What do they mean by last chest? These are coming in here from the other direction. Am I gonna walking guide? There is one particular place in this entire map that I am not going. Either that or my observation ability is as sharp as it has always been expected to be. Let's see. Not location. Just south of the final treasure chest. Great. Gemini using a single Reddit post as reference. Just south of the final treasure chest. What do you even mean by south of the treasure chest? What do you mean by final treasure chest? This place is a maze. It's amazing. Nothing's even in here. Nothing in there. And it is in the abandoned portion, you did say. Get back to the entrance, the abandoned section. The deepest part of the abandoned mines. Alright, we're at the entrance. There's nowhere else to go. We have this side door. And if it's the deepest part, we skip that door. We go up through here. We pass by that, maybe. That can't be the final treasure chest. Go to the northern door of that room. Let me see here. So if I'm at the entrance, right here. So you're telling me the northern door, and that is more like the western door. So this would be the northern door. Unless you're saying to go to the northern door of this room. I do believe we're in a new space. Is that the last chest right there? Is it south? Okay, okay, looking promising, looking promising. And there it is. Oh, well, look at this little fishing spot. Don't mind if I do. Alright, which fish are we looking at right here? Rainbow trout? That's more sepith if I've ever seen it. Goodness gracious. Alright, that was already one of the first of the two that I needed, I believe. Oh, never mind, that's not new. What am I looking for? More rainbow trouts. Those dumplings can only catch a rainbow trout here, making this the fastest sepith and thus money grind in the game. Okay, then what am I supposed to do to get new fish? Or are you just showing me a sepith grinding spot?
Hi.
Hi. What's 2? What do we have to hear now? The sepith grind is for new fish. You need at least 2 carp and 3 deluxe dumplings. With a rainbow trout, the dumplings can pay for themselves. I see. So you want me to just fish up all of the rainbow trouts? Get some sepith, get some money, come back to town? Except for when I only get 5. Uh-oh. Let's not be sluggish here. There you go. Give me them 20s. Oh! Gold salmon? I got a tolerance. Were you goading me into doing this without directly telling me? It's gorgeous, that's for sure. Is this some kind of rare fish? So that's a new fish, isn't it? Oh, gold set, yep. You were baiting me into this, weren't you? Considering how expensive King Burger and Action 3 are, you're gonna recommend a lot of rainbow trout fishing. I see. Well, either way, we're definitely gonna save getting the rainbow, the golden trout, and I guess we might as well just use up the rest of our dumplings. You don't even know if they refer to as S-ranked fish in this game specifically. Hell yeah! Give me them 20s. Alright, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 3 regular fish, and 3 more of those S-rankers. Rest area of Old Armorica Road. Well then, I guess we're grabbing another 10, and we're going to Old Armorica. That's a lot. That's a lot of Sepith. Alright, I guess then we'll be... I guess we just needed to go as much north and east as possible in order to get to that fishing spot. Which is a good way to think about it. What was the quartz we got? Tartarus gem. Absorbs 25% of physical damage dealt as HP. What? That sounds really, really, really good. Although who it would go on is a question all in its own. Alright, we're grabbing another 10, and we're going to Old Armorica. The gem series quartz are all generally busted. Very nice. That's what I'm counting on. And let me see. So when I want to exchange Sepith, I would do it at the IBC. How much Sepith do I have? Yeah, that's a good amount of Sepith. Sheesh. And we do not have access to Action 3s yet, is what I am assuming. So, Old Armorica. Which is where again? East. Level of separate types is 900 mira and 800 mira profit per dumpling. That's the worst case non-miss result. Yeah. Let me see. Another one is the rest area in Older Marco Road. Alright. Which one is the rest area? Is it the fork? Or is it before then? This is the rest area. Which direction is the rest area from here? Ellie will just get sniping. Anyway, I started blasting. I think it's this way. No. Pick up the gold salmon, but the one I'm going after now. Let's say I don't think that's the rest area. What's the rest area again? Oh, over there. I think I recognize that portion of the map. Ah, one of the destinations along the Crossbound Sightseeing Tour. A great time. There we go. Fishing. There it is. Here I am getting all weepy and complaining. Deluxe dumplings. There's only 3 S-ranked fish in the game. Okay then. Up. Ah, of course. Now that we're no longer in the mines, I'm gonna start getting our Morrican carps. But it's fine. As you're at 4 of the blighters. Nice. You better yield. Sore! Huh. Alright, tender whitefish. Now I know why sometimes dubs, whenever somebody does an action, they go, there! Oh, here it is! What was that, the noble carp? Yeah. What the heck did I just catch? Never seen a fish so beautiful before. Feel like it might be kind of rare. Alright, let's see what it's got for me. The noble carp. A variant of carp with contrasting scarlet and white scales. A poet once praised it by saying, "More noble than a knight and more elegant than a lady." Alright, back to town to fill back up on our bait. one more screen until I'm working. My fishing list order. Alright. So here's my fishing list. We have Snoqualm, Armorican Carp, Tiger Rockfish, Rock Eater, Carp, Rainer, Azlefish, Kasagin, Rainbow Trout, Salmon, Eel, Pearl Glass, Gluttonous Bass, Python Head, Catfish, Queen Crab, Arch Crab, Gold Salmon, Noble Carp, and I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. What are we after, James? What intel did you need? Let's see, I had how many left? 2. So let's get 8. Give Cop either the gold salmon or the 3rd S-ranked fish, personally. Do they give the same thing? Or are they all different? And where's the last S-ranked fish? Let me know and we'll go. I am missing Trout, Viperhead, Electric Eel, Demonic Catfish, and the last requires a rod for getting all other fish. The Noble Carp reward from Cop can be synthesized, unlike the other two. What does that mean? Oh, I'm sorry, I was in your way, lady. Anne. And you said that I needed carp to get most of those, yes? You have 3 chances to feed Cop, so be giving him all 3 S-rank fish in the end. The quartz you get from Cop for the gold salmon and the final fish cannot be created, whereas the noble carp quartz can be. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and give Cop the golden one, and while I'm here. Ah, look at that! They're buddying up. Growl. How you doing up here, Cop? Golden salmon. Cop enjoys himself. What's he gonna get me? Invigorate? Where'd you get this from? I stole it from you. I stole it from you and I gave it back to you, baby. Invigorate. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Nice. That would be something Ellie would equip. Alright, we have now fed Cop for the chapter. Let's go ahead and get that last S-rank fish. Carp to get 2 of them. Trout needs roe. Viperhead needs Kasagin. Alright, let's see what we got. Fishing! Okay, I've got 2 carp, so that's enough there. Kasagin, I got 1. And roe. Uh-oh. Nope, I got roe. I got plenty of roe. Chat, lead the way! I have procured all of the necessary ingredients to finish up my fishing. Trout is in the estuary. There's a road. And that's right next to the medical college, isn't it? Because we had this whole discussion on what an estuary is. And it wasn't the first thing I saw, it was like another... It wasn't this. This is not an estuary. It was something else. The last one is at the estuary, but I need the final rod for it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it wasn't this one. It was somewhere else in the field. It's like... There's nothing even here for me. The one closest to Crossbow. The estuary is the one outside the... Yeah, now I remember. We thought this was the estuary, but it wasn't. And yes, I remember now. I remember now. It was the ruin right next to Crossbell. We just like riding the bus. What can we say? Alright, so we're looking at the trout. And the trout was obtained with what again? Row. Alright. Row, row, fight the power. A beautiful day made for fishing. Alright. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to use my Kasagin. I'll use up the Kasagin, won't it? Let me leave! Roam. Roam. Fight the power. That's me. I'm the row. Alright, so... Trout! Got the trout. I need to reload now. Still got my Kasagin, though. Unless I needed 2 of them. %33% chance to catch a Viperhead with either snow crabs or Kasagin. Why do I need to reload? Do I still need to reload? Now that I know that Kasagin is still in my inventory? I got my Kasagin fine. You said whoop for a reason. 4 more fish. Alright, so... a Viper Head. At all spots it's available at. And where is the most convenient place to get Viper Head? That's unfortunate phrasing. The Kasagin is safe. We will sacrifice it later. The pond right side of the hospital. Fantastic. There sure was a lot of fishing I needed to do on Ursula, huh? I don't think I had any snow crabs. Don't recall. I don't. We have 1 Kasagin and a dream. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we're gonna get it the first try. First try, Viper Head. First try, Viper Head! Oh! Barrier overcome. I got a cool necklace. Hell yeah, that's 3 more. Save that progress. The final 2 standard fish are singular spot each. The electric eel has a 50% chance of the carp in the geofront B sector outside of Yona's cave. Ursula Road do be like that. The demon catfish also has 50% East Crossbell Highway River. Alright, so we're going back to town. We're gonna visit Yona. I saw what you wrote there. I have no proof. I have nothing to disprove that. And that is in the residential district. I can remember some things sometimes. Let's see here. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Alright. Fishing in the geofront? Sure, why not? Alright, how do we carp? We carp. Alright, so this one is the electric eel. Nope. We cannot afford to waste any of our carps. This might be it. I get a feeling. I had a feeling, and there it was. Baby. Is a 13-year-old with no parental guidance and unlimited internet access. The only girl he ever interacts with is Tio. Yes. Let me see. Demon Catfish is at East Crossbell Highway River. Save that progress. East Crossbell Highway River. And should I take the bus, or am I just going through? My friends, where is the East Crossbell Highway River? But it is... amount of catfish have a small chance to cough up action 3s. Usually just get space sepith though. That's fine. It is what you can reasonably expect. Park beneath the bridge near the three-way intersection. Three-way intersection, huh? Should I use the bus then? Let's use the bus. See what we can find. Run, Ellie, run! Fork. So, when you say near the intersection, which way, in which direction is it near? Yeah, so it's beneath the bridge. Like so. Hell yeah, brother. We're about to get fishing. And we're gonna have all these standard fish. That was called what again? Demon catfish. Sure, I'm on duty, but a cast here and there can't hurt, right? As long as there are no tourists in danger. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to really dig my heels in to get this one. Heels dug, demon catfish. Demon catfish! That does look like a demon catfish. Barrier overcome. And I got the time sepith, which is about the best you could hope for. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more fish to get. And Ellie goes fishing with hot lead. Last rod from the fishing guild. Alright, baby. Alright, fishing. Alright, fishy fishman. Should have examined Lloyd's fishing notebook. Holy carp! You have managed to fish up the ever-elusive noble carp and even the gold salmon. This is unreal, Lloyd. Starting today, you are now a master fisher. Aqua Wizard. I like the sound of that. You did it, kid. You managed to ascend to my level. We can finally discuss the gold salmon's glorious tail fin, and the feeling of a noble carp's powerful tug on your line. Master fishers are also those few that have caught every known fish there is to catch in Crossbell. I sure am glad to admit another pal on my level to talk to. We ain't got nothing left to teach you, Lloyd. It's up to you to figure it out from there, kid. This is like a dream. Thank you for everything, Certain. One more thing. Somewhere in Crossbell's waters, there hides the mythical guardian of the land. A fish so immense, no one's caught it before. It's rumored the Aqua Wizard I just gave you has the strength to reel that bad boy in. If you ever feel like you're up to the task, then challenge yourself to finally capture this legend of the deep. Barrier's certainly cracking. It's crack-a-lackin'. Come back to the guild once I have the last fish. Where's the last fish, my friends? I got my 10 deluxe dumplings. We're gonna go to the hospital and show Gwenter my full fishing notebook and final rank. He finally gives up on his dreams. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens. Could be fun. The Aqua Wizard can use all bait, including the one exclusive to it. Estuary. That's right, the estuary. So, are we using the dumplings? Or are we using something else? Oh, we can get everything. Nifty. And to think I didn't even need to use the shop's services. I just got by with all the random stuff I picked off the road. The estuary. That is Ursula. Now the dumplings, they may as well be rainbow trout fodder. Okay, then which one is it? Which bait am I using? Do I even have it? Roe dumplings, red flies, earthworm deluxe dumplings. What am I using? I have it. Alright, let's see what I can do. Aqua Wizard. Python Head, Viper Head, Roe Dumplings, Red Flies. Is it Python Head or Viper Head? Or both? Python Head or Viper Head. Alright. So I got two chances, you're saying. That's it? A serpent head. Hey! We got the achievement. The serpent head. Coughed up a grail locket. Whoa, what even is this thing? It's huge. Is this seriously a fish? I thought my rod was gonna snap in half. Today's my lucky day. Oh man, I bet Cerdum's gonna flip when he gets a load of this. I've seen bigger fish. In fact, we saw a bigger fish in the last string. It had a very interesting color pattern. Color schema, even. Alright, Cerdum, get a load of this. Glorious! You actually managed to catch the Guardian of the Lake itself, the Serpent Head! I can't believe my eyes! You've gone and done it, Lloyd! So that really was the Guardian you were talking about after all. I was completely shocked by how enormous it was. Legendary fish has been the Crossbell branch's arch nemesis for years! Now you've caught it, can only mean one thing. It's time I bestowed upon you a special title. That title is none other than Divine Angler. This renowned title can only ever be awarded to one person per branch. Wait a minute. Does that mean that Lloyd is now the fishing guild's equivalent of Cassius? Divine Angler emblem. Never would have expected you to surpass me and become a Divine Angler. Crossbell's very own Divine Angler. I couldn't be more proud. It is a little embarrassing to say, but you supported me in more ways than I can count. I hope that despite this, you'll still continue to mentor me in all manners of fishing. I see you're still a humble kid, despite all you've accomplished. Wouldn't have it any other way! Ho 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 ho! And there you have it. Barrier overcome. All the fishing in the game has been done. And do I really go and show Gwenter my my notebook? Because I will do it. I'll slap the man around. Make a separate save file in case I want to farm Sepith via rainbow trout without monsters getting in my way. Like, right now, or right before the point of no return? Remember, she got that rank after kicking Mr. Fisher's patootie in that competition in Sky 3rd. Victory! Show the funny doctor. Alrighty then. Nah, I'm gonna show him my fishing log. He'll have nothing to live for, and then he will become the final boss. Alright, Gwenter. Where are ya, you nerd? I'm about to shatter your hopes and dreams. Hey, Gwenter could have been hanging out with the nurses. What do you want? It's a tourist! Wait, I'm on auto? I should be on auto. That's a child. Gwenter's immature, but he's not a child. Hey Shizuku, I got all the fish. You have to go on a walk with the Cecile today. A change of scenery may not mean that much to me, but it's still a lot of fun being able to spend time with her. I'm honestly a little jealous of you, Lloyd. I wish I had a sister like Cecile too. Aww. We are here buying a 3-in-1 neurologist, pharmacologist, and physician. Come along and bring along all your hopes and dreams, so we can grind them to dust! Dyson? This guy sucks. Still not allowed in there. Is he in the annex? Well, surely he's just... Oh. Cecile! Hello, everyone! Is this your dorm room, Cecile? Yes, it is. Though I only use about half of the time, I often find myself asleep in the hospital's break room. That doesn't sound healthy, Cecile. Classic case of overwork. No doubt. Really gotta take better care of yourself. Oh, no. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I know better than to push myself past my limits. She really does enjoy her strolls with Shizuku. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Maybe he's not available right now. We'll have to search every single dang-gum room. Maybe, just maybe there'll be Gwenner. Or maybe he's hiding from me. He knows I've become the Divine Angler. Oh hey, they put up the fence. They put up the railing. Well, there's another word to describe. A wall of some sort. Some kind of preventer of entry. Chat, do you know such a word? Alright, Gwenner's nowhere in the annex. Obstacle? Maybe. A challenge, perhaps? A shield of some sort? My limited vocabulary is a real barrier to me being able to make jokes. Alright, looks like Wender is just not in here. Yeah, normally he's tormenting the people in this room. I want Dr. Gwenner to check on me. Same, impatient. Same. Force field? Are you doing it right? You're doing it perfectly. Barricade? That sounds like if Lloyd ever created his own gaming space, he would call it the Barricade. Anyways, no Gwenner. Let's keep it moving. He's off being the final villain. That's what Gwenner's doing. What do they do now? Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful full notebook. I guess now I can continue with the storyline. Make sure I slap him with a serpent head before I feed it to Cop. Absolutely. He's got a date with the fish. Alright, are there any more considerations before I move on? Rainbow Trout Farm or urgent request? Alright. So, when I look at my Sepith, which Sepith is actually disposable? Should I just flatten myself down to, like, 4,000 of each at least. Wonder how much that'll give me. Yeah, when you're making cash from Sepith selling, what are we looking at? Earth, usually. Oh, heavens on Betsy, that's a lot of Mira that you can get for just not even 1,000 Mira. Alright, I guess we're flattening down to 4,000 each. That should give me everything I could possibly need. I'm not going to get rid of my time Sepith, though. I need all of those that I can get. 4,000 or 5,000. You know what? The bottom three I'm gonna flatten down to 5,000. Boom! Almost 100k. Action 3 requires 1,500 times Sepith each. So then I was correct. Oh, I didn't sell any of my fire Sepith. What am I doing? And there you go. Past 100k. Farm Rainbow Trout until I have 6,000 time, then I'll be good. You know what? That is, I'd say that's worthwhile. That is a good way to be. So let's get to it. And I can just fish up I can just buy up all the deluxe dumplings that I want. Oh, okay. Just max out on my deluxe dumplings. That'll get me all the Sepith I could ever need. Remember, I can get one for free. I have the Action 2s that I can trade up. Well, we're just going to fish up trouts until we get sick of them. And they're pretty easy to get, too. Slot upgrades are also a thing we have to do, where Action 3s will be limited in... You are absolutely correct. We're just gonna have to keep on fishing up them rainbows, won't we? Till the cows come home. Alright, so the fishing spot is as far northeast as I can go. And then I kind of hook around. Easy. Or the rainbow trout population in mines goes extinct. Well, too bad! Let's use our Aqua Wizard. Way faster than Shining Palm farming, but they also give you materials. Huh. That's a good thought. Sheesh. So we still have a use for U materials. I just know that we spent all of our U materials on this chapter, probably because it was so long. At the very least, this is where I want to get all the slots upgraded. Okay, so we will be looking at getting our slots done. How quickly I can feasibly go through all 99 of my deluxe dumplings. I'm almost past the first 9 of them. And after I run through all 99 of my dumplings, what will my sepith count be at? Although if I constantly get 5s, it's not going to be as much. Alright, we're getting 20s, we're getting 10s. Ah! Gotta stop being distracted by all this slumber disturbance. Oh, that was a good one. I want 40 U materials to upgrade the next chapter's weapons. Chapter 5 weapons can't be upgraded. Well, alright then. I'll have to check how many U materials I have right now. Boom, baby! Give me more 20s! More 20s! More 20s! I summoned them! It worked! I manifested! So the remaining U materials that I need are 40, is what I'm hearing. Which puts me at... I'm halfway. Oh, they have 50 denominations! Wild! That is such a return on value. For one dumpling for 100 Mira. And then you go straight back to 5s. But hey, that 150 was worth 10 of those, so value. Give me another 20. As for the Zamurian ore weapons, we're getting all books. Only Lloyd and Tio really see an upgrade. No strong preference between them. Though we might recommend Lloyd's. I see. Nothing wrong with outfitting John Zero. How many did I have left? Alright, we're about a third of the way through our dumplings. Lloyd, yes. Randy and Elliot are fine with their final shop weapons. I'm not bothered with the 40 achievement, the final dungeon weapons. Cool. We started at like 20 minutes ago, yes? At least the music here is slapping. Let's see, so... I have obtained about 420 of each quartz. Nice, 420. Dio gets 20 ATS, and Lloyd gets 15 evasion. Lloyd is a dodgy boy. Oh, was I not paying attention? Really should be paying attention. Fishing is quite repetitive, but at the same time, you can actually lose your fish pretty easily if you are not on top of it. Come on! Less 5s, more 50s! Maybe you can give me 100. I'm sure it exists. So how you doing, chat? Playing any fun games lately? Speaking of Lloyd, did we ever get the perfect set of armor? Probably not. And the evergreen from Imelda's shop. Nope, I have not bought anything at Imelda's. There we go! 15! Love to see it. The average probably is somewhere in the 20s range. Between all the 50s that you get and the 5s. Maybe it's more like 15 or something. Almost halfway. Ah. If you came from the largest rainbow trap, the largest catch you can get. Nah, I'm gonna spread a playground rumor that there's 100 version. All the Sepith coming in, money should be a little problem now. Oh yeah, we already saw that I went from like 20,000 to 100,000 just by casually offloading everything I had. Alright, we're getting a 50. We're getting a 20. That certainly is a whole lot more than anticipated. Upgrading slots can be expensive on my Sepith stocks, especially TOs. Yep. I'm ready for it. I am anticipating. Gah! 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 Can't be having misses. Can't be having those times zeros. Almost 2/3 of the way through. I am quite curious what my stocks are going to look like after going through the entire stack. Hey, upgrading the slots to maximum, that's what we're here for. You can put 2 evergreens on Lloyd. Oh, really? You can put 2 evergreens on Lloyd. You can buy 2 of them? Or is there another evergreen out in the wild? Hey, a 15. Good night, Matthew. Hit up the casino, and you mail this shop after I presumably go to the Orbital shop in ABC. Alright, Captain. Oh, so you can buy as many accessories as you can hold. Cool. Almost regret making your birthday stream Dark Cloud 2. Could have made it purely fishing so I could off-stream the grind. Okay, I get you. It was a fun time. It was a change of pace. I do enjoy my changes of pace. It's just that with giga-length games, I kind of like to dedicate as much time as I can so that we can get on to the next thing. We're still getting some of those 50s. That's what I like to see. Ah, James is hydrating. He ain't dehydrating. But what I'm planning to do, it might be a bit overkill, since I'll need someone casting Aqua Mirage to hit 100%. Ah, evasion. Gotcha. We're getting there. The final stretch. Welcome back, James. Gilbert came and he nuked all the rainbow trouts. Hey, we'll take those 50s as we wind down. Gilbert's almost as bad as Lloyd. Almost as bad as Lloyd. Really shows you. At least you can buy collect dumplings. Can you imagine forming perfect human catfish for action 3s? You have to go catch a separate carp for each what damn. You're absolutely right. Sheesh. doing another round of rainbow trout fishing off stream at some point? Or multiple more rounds? Possibly. I mean, the monsters coming back isn't that bad of a thing. And the last one was a 5. Woo! So that took me about half an hour to go through. No, even longer than half an hour to go through a stack of 99. Oh well. What do I do with all these rainbow trouts? Do I sell them? Do I cook with them? Do they have some niche use that I have yet to be told of? Anyhow, let's get back into town and see how far we can bring our slots. Not that way. Focus on TO slots first. Only that one dude from the beginning of the game does anything with rainbow trouts. That one dude from the beginning of the game. Oh, that kind of rings a bell. I just don't remember what precisely you're saying. Easter's Market. You know what? Let's see what he does with a rainbow trout. I'm gonna be getting back up to 99 anyway. Let's see. Yep. The Fishman. You fish. Oh, wait, what? Rainbow trout. Oh, just fire. I see. I can actually give him a noble carp. I can actually give him an S-rank carp. I can, for Space and Mirage, that is hilarious. Anyway, slot upgrades. Let's see how far I can go. T.O. That is indeed a lot of Sepith. Damn. My fire is hurting. Alright, let's see here. You get one. 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 And then Ellie Shore. Damn! Barely missed it! I just whiffed it! Wait. Fire Sepith. I can use my bottomless well of friggin' rainbow trout to get up to 300. That is wild! Everything came together. Yeah! Oh my god, they're really gonna force me to Animal Crossing this? Oh well. That's 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. Alright, that should have been enough. I can now get the last upgrade. boom, bang, bam! I can't believe that the freaking fire sepith, which the rainbow trout were worth, were the key. Kind of fun how that worked out. Well, all of our slots are now upgraded. I just need to fish back up until I get my, what is it, 4,500 or 6,000 times sepith. Either way, we are sitting pretty. We're sitting gorgeous. Let's go ahead and just grab off another stack for later. There we go. Check my EP totals now. Hey, Chihuahua! Tio! Those are some nice eeps you got. We're getting 809. Let's go. Alright, spamming out the large AoEs, no longer an issue. That is satisfying. Alright. So I guess the question now is, another round of fishing? Or should we actually get onto some plot? Dark Matter is now Child's Play to Tio. Ellie's not too bothered either. Yup. Randy is kind of at what Tio used to be. And Lloyd, he's doing his best. Let me see. Oh, no. I need the dexterity. Dang. Oh, no, wait. He needs agility. Never mind. Although, he can get pretty dang close to using Dark Matter. I'm gonna get some money from the IBC. Look around for those armors and accessories. This is true. Where's all the good stuff in this chapter? The weapons I have optimized. Mystic Stole prevents petrifying. You know what? Sure, I don't have one yet, and it's worth 1,000. Alright, looks like I don't need anything over here. How about in that area? I don't think I needed anything here either. Nah. I think it's all Imelda's. Oh, right. Well, no reason for me to not just, buy it out. Won't be casting Lloyd outside of quick buffs because casting drops evasion to 0. Say that again? Show the title of the game. Ellie can use a floral dress. So let's go ahead and grab one off for her. Hey! Maybe get 2 sets of ears in case evergreens are too costly. Okay. Each one of those perfect ears is just a single ear. You need to get 2 of them for a full set. Anywho, Evergreen. We're going into the alleyway. Imelda, show me what you've got. 25,000. Ooh. 30,000. Sitting Nishi. A gem made from high purity Harmless emits a green glow. Prevents faint sleep confuse. So, what is the play here? What is the meta with all of these accessories? The Evergreen goes on to Lloyd, obviously. Possibly even 2 of them. But what about everyone else? Does everyone else get some nice stuff too? I'm gonna bet I won't have room for water quartz after I'm set up. How so? Maybe stick to 1 for now if I have money left over from Barca's. Where's Barca's again? Oh, the casino. Yes. Yep. Let me see. What do I want here? What am I getting from here? Oh, perfect boots. Yeah, I don't have any of those. And I need 500 tokens, so I need 80 more. There we go. Oh, and I need a perfect suit also. 5,000? Goodness gracious. Look at that. It's 25,000, just as much as it is for some of Imelda's accessories. How fun. Thankfully, I have 2 Grail Lockets, so 2 members are set for ailment resistance. Alright, so I've got the perfect things. Mishi Plush Toy. Plushie of Mishi, the mascot of Michelin. Everybody gains a little bit of defense and movement from that. The long barrel, we already have one. We needed Ellie to have a long barrel. I think I saw a Dojin like that one time. Darts. Oh, it's a decoration for Randy. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well just grab... yeah. Grab that off. Ultimate Mix. Oh, Moonlight Butterflies. Gracious. 2,500? Stick all the perfect stuff on Lloyd and 1 Evergreen on Lloyd if I decide to buy it. You know, we're all the way here, you might as well get 1 Evergreen. Here you go, Imelda. So you said, put all the perfect stuff on Lloyd. Okay. Stick all the perfect stuff on Lloyd and 1 Evergreen on Lloyd if I said the butt. Well, the highest of 8 quartz I have, and the reward from the urgent quest I'm about to do. Alright. Let's see. Quartz. Evade. I have evade 2. Can I get evade 3 by now? And do I even have enough quartz separate for it? Nope. Looks like evade 2 is the best I can do right now. So Lloyd is set. I still don't know what all the perfect stuff does, but... Not the tail. Don't disrespect our boy like that. He's brunette Yuden, after all. Okay. Evade 3 becomes available in Chapter 4. You can make all the 3s at the same time. Reasonable. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Is it finally time to go to the administrative district and get things moving in the last hour 20? Or is there more that we ought to do? My Lloyd now has over 50% dodge rate. Nice. Oh, how much Sepith do I have? Yeah, so my really rare Sepith, that stuff is going to stay at a high level. All of the more common Sepith can fall by the wayside, but the 3 over there, I'm keeping them in case I need something. Someone has Aqua Mirage and spends every 3 or so turns casting on a Lloyd and can get to 100%. Is that so? Let's see what I've got here. Aqua Mirage. What's it take to get Aqua Mirage? A 5, so 5 water and 3 wind. Who has that? Ellie has... Tio doesn't have that. Randy doesn't have that. Lloyd could have it if they were on the same area. Let me see. What can I do here? Attack, strike. Ellie needs more water Sepith. More water Sepith! Do I have anything that's better in the water? No, I do not have anything that's better in the water. And on our main line as well. Well, yeah. I can swap it with the action, I suppose. Pisces Gem may evade magic attacks. Okay, so Ellie now has HP on there. And everything is either wind or barely enough to get her to have dark matter. So does Ellie need dark matter so much? Water and wind are needed for breath series spells, so that's perfect for Ellie. So you're saying Ellie is going to be purely dedicated support right now? Is that where we're heading with Ellie now? Because I don't mind that. Does Ellie need move too? Because we can take Eagle Eye off and put it on somewhere else. Yeah, better EP cuts. I do not. Ellie can go full support, giving Lloyd extra special attention. Sure. Cute. Alright, so we replace Eagle Eye with Heal, I guess. And there we go. Now she is able to Make Lloyd Mr. Dodgy Pants. Three quartz give more value, and maybe you have quartz like scent that can push values. Let me see. I believe I have scent. There it is. Ooh. Enemies more likely to notice you on the field. Affects the whole party. Do I really want that, though? Ellie's gonna have so much wind. Is this a good trade, or am I going elsewhere? Check intimidation. Enemies more likely to run away on the field. You know... So, what is this? Scent and intimidation, they go hand in hand? Last thing at Lloyd's innate evasion in this game is 85%. Given 2 evergreens, he can get 100% fairly easily come Azure. You know what? I don't think Ellie needs evade or blind. So, I'm just going to go intimidation, and I'm going to go scent. It balances out. Now look at all that Sepith she's got. All of those slots there. She's got the best of blue stuff. She's got an EP cut, which is always helpful. And her action. I think my Ellie might be set for right now. I'm fine with heal. Cool. Alright, so Ellie is kind of A-okay. And everyone else has been kind of doing fine. Except for Lloyd, who doesn't need to do anything better. What is Lloyd's plan of attack anyway? What does he do on a given turn? He doesn't spam dark matter. So what is his deal? Put scent in our first slot, so both our lines get the value. Scent is way more than intimidation. Thank you for that. Then will probably just be healing, impeding, or buffing. Whenever she isn't doing that, she'll just be spamming attack arts. See? Run lines as close to the enemy as possible and keeps them away from everyone else. Damn. Alright. Homeboy is really living up to his evade tank. Nice. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. So he's got his evade. And everything else he does doesn't really matter. Evade, strike, let's see, attack, strike, evade, those are all good. Hit is good, HP is good. Septium Vein. That's something that I want in action too. How can I possibly optimize Lloyd? Aside from giving him defense instead of, like, strike, maybe. Or, I can forego his attack and give him more defense and make him the ultimate tank. What do you think? Give it replace attack 2 with defense 2? That'll give him 2 Earth Quartz, which is probably the most quartz anyone has ever equipped in the history of this game. Lean towards attack, personally. Hey, we're gooch. What else do we have here, though? Poison, ingenuity. EP recovers by walking on the field. That's interesting. Effort is attacking, is cooking. Burn gains CP by attacking enemies on the field. Notifying blank. Prankster. Lloyd counters when they miss, so you keep attack on... There you go. There you go. Repeat cast, like... May evade magical attacks. That one's interesting. I think Lloyd is all set up. Alright, I got these two left. What's Tio's deal? What do I want out of Tio Tot here? My Lloyd is as good as I can get right now. Perfect. Tio just cast high-level offensive arts. Alright, which offensive arts? She's got dark matter. What else can I give her? She's got 2 waters. And unfortunately, she can't do anything about that. Let's give her an EP2. More EP! Let's see. 10 Randy mainly sticks to crowd control and physical attacks, or spam Crimson Ray if he's able to do that yet. What does it take to spam Crimson Ray? A heck of a lot. Yeah, 12. Might need to see how much I can get on him, conceivably. Well, we can give him attack 3. That's a good start. I've gained a couple of new things. Burn. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Let's see. Hit, Heaven's Eye, detection, so... Let's see. Let's hollow out a couple of slots here. Give him the ever-important action in its own slot. And I already forgot he had defense on, that's right. Well, Randy doesn't really need defense so much, does he? Detection is really good to have. I just don't know who was gonna get stuck with it. Let's see, Strike. Let's go ahead and move Strike over to the main line here. It gives 3. What gives... which of all of my... Burn? Burn is good for Sepith. Let's see. Hit 3 in Heaven's Eye. Let's go ahead and move Heaven's Eye over to the secondary area. And then throw Burn on there. And now... oh, I still need a little bit more. Hit 3. Invigorate. Yay! Randy can now spam. Dark Matter is fine for Tio. Water and Mirage Arts should come easiest to her. You build her for either Sparkdyne or Crimson Ray. Windfuss over Tio until Chapter 4 course become available. That's when I have value to use. Gotcha. Let's see, so I have Heaven's Eye. Combines the effect of Eagle Eye and Information. Well, now that Randy is full in on Crimson Ray, we can replace that with something. It was... which one was it again? Oh, we've got Detection on. Okay. So let's see, what can I use for Randy here? Evade magic attacks, maybe? Oh, right, hit 3. Hit 3! That is actually the play. The Taurus gem is kind of funny. Alright! Tio! What can we give you? You said Sparkdyne, yes? Although she already has her dark matter. So we need support quartz for chests and enemy map detection. Yep, I have that. Oh, enemy map detection. So Randy has the enemy detection. The chest detection. Alright. Shows moves enemies attacked in the field. Okay. Oh, slows movie. Not shows. Slows. There we go. Alright, nifty. We got EP cut, we got action, we got EP regular. We've got the only other water that she can get. Eagle Eye in range. Slip the cast gem in there if I can for Tio. Actually cast EP cut, mind. Which one is cast again? Oh, that's time. Let's see, EP cut, EP. Unfortunately, Tio has mandatory water slots. Let's see, range. Ah, she'll barely not have enough range. Unless cast has some space on it. It does not. This might have to be good for Tio for the time being. Alright. Let's just go back. Let's restore up our EEPs. And let's get some content done, shall we? The administrative district. We've faffed about enough. It is time for us to meet our destinies with actually the strongest our party's ever been. So it should be interesting if I get into any combat situations. Oh, sweet Adios. What am I gonna do? Oh, I recognize you. You're the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Everything all right, sir? You're here for your support request. I can tell you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. So it was a case of theft after all. You're telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? I figured the festival would bring its fair share of problems, but man... Could you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right. Remember the giant statue that used to sit on display here? That! Oh yeah, right off screen there. You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more spacious than usual. It is hard to believe someone could possibly steal something that heavy, though. Uh-oh. Are we about to encounter Phantom Thief B? Right? I can hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer. A renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbell State was founded. This is the very same saint's prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnum opus of one of the great sculptors from Crossbell. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. Remember to use the quest reward and Lloyd's Quartz up. Lloyd's Quartz setup. Cassius didn't do it this time. I forgot that was an inside joke with us. Remember when you told me to remember the statue? It's time. Oh boy. I've heard its historical significance has made it the unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial factions hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell State. Make matters worse, many guests will be here for the closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Guess where I'll ultimately find it? Inside the geofront somewhere? Definitely. Crossbell will become a joke on the international stage. Yeah. And the CPD did take a heavy blow to their reputation, too. I can see the headlines in the Crossbell Times already. Randy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that. Kinda slipped out. The statue was an alarm clock the entire time? Still, there's a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this was left at the scene of the crime. Here it comes! Special support section with my riddles. I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For the starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol to see not the time, but the darkened night sky. Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B? I never expected him to come to Crossbell. Who does this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to give himself such a slick nickname? Wait a sec. I feel I've heard that name before. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I've only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge then. Right. This is actually the reason why I called you here instead of the Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. Ha! It's starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right. But don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept this challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. I mean, isn't it the cross bell? The question now is, what are my hints gonna read? Yep, we're just gonna get the entire hint. No truncating. Don't slander the best Phantom Thief in all of gaming like that, Randy. He sure is a hero, right? Phantom Thief B versus Joker. Joker's cooked. Oh. I'm going shopping today, damn it! Oh, that's just weird. So yeah, should be this, but I need to get there from below. Instructed emits a low, pleasant ring. You can make the argument it is the true symbol of the city. Hey Lloyd, what if... You read my mind, Ellie. You think there's a way we can check inside of it? What if we tried going through the geofront to check the inside? You remember that them being much easier this time around. No spending 40 minutes finding some weird bike in the game. That sounds lovely. Which portion of the geofront goes underneath the bell? Is it the station or is it the residence? I don't rightly remember. A sector, thank you. Well, I know that it was a geofront section. I just don't remember which one. Absolutely vaporized. This is the first area in the game with enemies in it. Tio is absolutely... not Tio. Ellie is absolutely liquefying these people. Ow! I dinged my head. Wow, it's pitch black inside of the bell. Hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle is referencing. This will also make the bell a cross bell, the symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside of the bell, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. A card is affixed up near the top of the bell. The next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. This must be another riddle, huh? And Thief B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water, what could that mean? What could that mean? Well, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, when you're in an early game area, Tio's gonna liquefy you. She drinks your milkshake up. Okay, so our hint was Seek the oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. Pristine water known only to... The dazzling ones might be Arc NCL, so I'm gonna go to the theater. Pristine water known only to the... Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming. However, we're going to inform you that Ilya and Rishi are currently occupied. We should be the ones apologizing. Everyone's busy with preparations, right? Well, it's not like we needed them for anything urgent. We could drop by another time. We should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Ah, never mind. I guess those aren't the dazzling ones. Hey! Rishia up on big lights. Nice. Good stuff, Rishia. She's becoming a name. Where's Ilya? I need to see Ilya's face. One milkshake to rule the boys. You talking about Rishia? All the locations are inside the city. One milkshake to rule the boys, one milkshake to find them. Oh, Ilya has to pick up some ice cream. As performance is about to start, should hurry up and get back to them. Somebody's working hard. Alright, pristine water known to the dazzling ones. I talked is the casino for some reason dazzling. Well, no real pristine water in here. So all the locations are inside the city. Unless the dazzling ones are rich people. An oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Reread with the hint said if possible. Seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Is it a fountain? I have no idea what he means by the dazzling ones. Maybe it's in the harbor district somehow. An oasis of pristine water. Oh. Are you kidding me? They better not force me to board. Not ready yet. So, if I were to... Okay, now we can go here. So, obviously this isn't... let's see. Luminous light. This is probably the hardest of the hints, I'll say. First one I picked up on right away. Phantom Thief B knows how to scale up the difficulty. You hope that cutscene replays when I try to return here? Oh. Hold on a second. Let's go ahead and load an autosave. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Detective. The oasis of pristine water known only to the dazzling ones. What could the dazzling ones refer to? This, right here, this fountain. I mean, it certainly is an oasis of pristine water, but it doesn't have anything to do with the dazzling ones. Very obscure spot with water. Well, and they're all outdoors in the city, yes? Nothing like needing to go into a building. An obscure place with water. Well, oases are in middle of deserts. Not all outdoors, just in the city. Oh dear. Well, I don't know if it's inside or outside. Yes, let me know if it's inside or outside. That'll give me a good frame of reference. The dazzling ones. Could the dazzling ones be jewelry? No. An obscure place with water. Indoors. Alright. Have to start going into every single house. And, can't go in there. Possibly in one of the apartment buildings. I might need a, zone. I might need a sector. Oh, the big hotel. I'll bet that has pristine water. The apartment buildings, pardon me. Maybe? I'm putting too much emphasis on the dazzling ones, not that this clue gives me much to work with. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought I was onto something. A Street? I was to say, are Estelle and Joshua the dazzling ones? Because they've consistently defeated him in his puzzles? Yes. Oh, this tank of water is enormous. The fish appear to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I've taken a better look, their scales look like they reflect light and sparkle. That's a stretch, Phantom Thief B. The dazzling ones, really? Referring to the sparkly fish? You silly, silly man. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Did you guys see that? It's in the tank! Is there something I can help you with? Fish that card out for me. Make it short, an important card of ours fell into this tank. Do you mind getting it out for us? The heck? Looks like it'd be kind of challenging. Probably have to snag it with a hook to get out of there. Can't go in there myself and get it. I was afraid of that. Yes, we'll need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of there. I mean, Lloyd is the divine fish, the divine angler. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Piece of cake. Wow, you made that look easy. Sorry to make extra work for you, Copan. No biggie. I can do stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's up with the card? Well, it really is a bit of a long story. Whatever. Come on, Lloyd, hurry up and read that sucker. Okay, let's see what we have here. 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Let me go ahead and toss that into a notepad. Nine, 7, 14, 9, 19. Sounds like a combination, but to what? An exclusive spot. The fish tank would be pretty exclusive to the fish. Uh-huh. This one doesn't make the least bit of sense. Where are all those numbers up top for? Perhaps some kind of code? For example, it's entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in mind while we search. Alright, let's go here. So... let me go ahead and... Oh, Ignis. Wait. Yeah, Ignis. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Now, if I can remember what Ignis is. Was it one of the... so this is Trinity. Ignis. The box in the center that rudely resounds. There we go. Card is attached to the back of the speaker. Found it! 9, 7, 14, 9, 19. If we match those numbers to their respective letters in the alphabet, it spells out Ignis. Examine the central box that really resounds. Yes, this big old speaker does pump out some pretty rude noise. Indeed. We still haven't found the statue. What does the message say, Lloyd? Oh, let's see. For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon. A place where time is carried away. The entrance leading to the White Falcon. A place where time is carried away. What you talking about, birds, baby? Leading to the White Falcon. He sure isn't holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon Liberals' national bird? You know, the country responsible for the Non-Aggression Pact. I find it borderline impossible if this clue isn't related to them in some way. Yeah, we can't pack up our bags and just fly to Liberal, can we? Definitely not. I am certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the patterns within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Hey, punks! The hell do you think you're doing? Sorry, Bald, we didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, so you may be at ease. Yeah, finished? I'll show you it's finished! Let's get out of here before Wald pops a friggin' bang. Let's see here. carried or, like, transported. Arios is waiting in the spot, by the way. You'd think he is, at least. Remember to exhaust his dialogue when I find him. Alright, so the whole hint is... entrance leading to the White Falcon. Train station? Like, the train station going from... Yeah, from... this Crossbow Station. Traffic must be crazy right now. Luckily we don't have any business today. Oh. Alright. I would have thought that the pointing to the White Falcon, like a train pointing towards Liberal. The no train's Liberal, but I'm on the right track. Very close. That tourist wants to go straight back to Calvern. Find a spot near the bridge to sit and watch the trains. So yeah, we don't have any business there. But we have Arios to find. Airport. I have not been here yet. This is my first time in this entire playthrough. 17 streams in, and now the airport. Let's try checking out the airport. The Empty Bee's clue mentioned the White Falcon, which is Liberal's national bird. By the entrance to the White Falcon, he must have been referring to Crossbell Airport, where there are daily flights to Liberal. All that's left is a place where time is carried away, ain't it? Let's keep our details in our minds while we investigate. Shall we begin? A place where time is carried away. I mean, that conveyor belt is carrying things away. Hi, are you here to pick up your things too? Please, just flash me your claim check when you see your luggage, alright? The airport's baggage claim. Maybe he'll be able to help us. Excuse me. Have you seen a card around here? Probably be out of place. A card? Like, not a claim check. Pretty sure this will be the last time I'm here. Unless another request brings you here. Alright, but I can't think of anything that matches the description. Need a lost and found? You want to check at the ticket counter? Will do. Appreciate your assistance. Is that what you think it is? Unbelievable. Well, dang, didn't expect it to show up there of all places. This bee guy sure puts a lot of work into his theatrics. Let's see what the next message is. Find the mark of splendid correspondence. There you go. Find the mark of splendid correspondence. I'm sorry, but I am looking at the way the conveyor belt looks when it turns a corner, and I am just watching the circles and the lines completely warp around it. Instead, yeah. You see where it turns the corner and everything looks like Patapon down there? It is oddly hypnotic. Another riddle. Great. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. Mark of splendid correspondence. What exactly could that mean? Someone who communicates through letters, or maybe someone who conveys information? The data room in the IBC? Oh. Perhaps we should try to find someone whose job involves communicating things to others. Guess it's a wild guess, though. Well, there's nothing to do but start searching for new clues. Is there anything else I should look for here? Any chesty chews, perhaps? Oh, Arios, that's right. That's what I was supposed to look for. Oh, Isn't this rare? I wasn't expecting to run into the SSS here. Arios? Hello. Thanks again for helping us out at the ancient battlefield yesterday. So, got another business trip? Indeed. Tremetheria this time. From the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We're in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Very well, then. Remember, today's the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Yes, sir. I guess we can't exactly tell them we're planning to infiltrate the auction. Excuse me, Arios. Are you sure it's okay to leave without going to see Shizuku? Sounds like you haven't been able to spend much time with her during the festival, so... Believe me, it pains me to go so long away from Shizuku's side. I had hoped that I'd be able to see her at least one time this week, but unfortunately, I never got the chance. I am pretty sure Estelle and Joshua have been spending more time with her than I am these days. Sad as it may be. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on your family affairs. No, I should be the one apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have to worry about Shizuku's well-being. I wonder if Ellie was reminded of her and her parents. You might not think it, but the final day of the anniversary festival tends to bring the most disturbances. Don't lose focus until the day is done. Alright. We have now Ernsted. I want to sit on one of these couches, they look comfy. Both of Iron Blades are involuntarily deadbeats, and sort of S-rank bracers. What a coincidence. It's almost as if they were a requirement. Alright, the next hint was... 1192. Yeah. So let's go to the IBC and see if I am correct. Thank you for all the money, IBC. I appreciate. Find the computer room! Some of the hardest music in the game. Decided we delete any inappropriate files floating around the orbital network. Guess we need to be more careful with personal information. Lady Maria Bell really got on our cases thanks to that. Personal privacy is a very serious matter. We'll need stronger countermeasures against hackers. Thanks to the hacker the other day, the load average on the orbital network spiked. Got it back under control again. Lady Maria Bell had plenty of reasons to give us a harsh scolding. Is my initial hunch not it, Chief? This music is a bop? Yes. Even if this isn't where we're supposed to be, we get to listen to this music. It might not be the IBC, guys. Wait, what? What is this? An exquisite doll that exhibits lifelike features. Huh? This is seriously unbelievable. Is this really just a doll? Yes, it was crafted at the Rosenberg studio. Belle has a huge collection of dolls from there. If I recall, these two are her favorites. This is my first time experiencing a Rosenberg doll up close. The details on the skin are immaculate. I've never seen such a lifelike doll before. Real? Almost feels like they're gonna up and start walking around. Or they cost a fortune. I have to admit, the quality does speak for itself. I can't imagine what fate's in store for us if we scratch it, so let's keep our hands to ourselves. There's Dieter. I have more All Might voices to do. Oh, Fulbright voices. Beretta. She sees the documents personally. He's out on his business trips. He done the remainder of his work onto her. A splendid performance as always, Father. At this point, it's to be expected. You could say something, but it'd spoil where it'd have to go. Well, at this point, I'm perfectly fine with it. Dieter's been imprisoned in Erebonium. Go hop the border and save him. Then we can get to see Prince Olivert. The man says that all of his investments are failing because he's not having fun. Which is not the worst. Not the worst. Grace might be able to help me. Alright. Oh, splendid communication. God dang it. The news. The news. Alright, fine. No easy grace. If not her, then a coworker. Gotta cover the closing ceremony and the Business Owners Association stage events today. You can snap some photos of the ship bound for Michelin afterwards. Grace left the building a few moments ago. Can't quit. I feel like I can't quite get into my work the same way I can when she's around. A special issue? Does that mean anything, or was that the number 5 that I picked up? This is a certificate given to the journalist awarded the Pulitzer Prize. Oh, sublime or supreme communication. The best communicator in town. The Pulitzer Prize. That is the award given to the most impactful journalist in a given year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, the journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and a sense of justice. In commemoration of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Pulitzer Prize, November S1192, and November is 11. The mark of splendid correspondence. Alright, Phantom Thief B. Someone needs a thesaurus. The car is affixed to the back of the certificate of commendation. Yep, sure enough. Let's read our next clue. This is my final riddle. In the city of Grey, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Grimswin. It can't be. Grimwood, not Grimswood. Hello, everyone. Harold already filled me in on everything that happened. Happy to hear you found Colin before any harm could come to him. You certainly were relieved that we did. By the way, Mr. Grimwood, you wouldn't happen to be the lawyer that helped Mr. Hayworth in the past, would you? Can't say I know that much. Just helped draft up a debt adjustment plan. Back then, he was in deep with a corrupt mafia-backed loan shark. His interest rates were hardly what I would call fair, so I lent him my aid. That must have really turned things around for him. Mafia-backed, huh? Guess there's really nothing Ravachi isn't willing to stoop to. They truly are quite the despicable lot. Or because of Ellie's reaction, is it her house? Or the mayor's abode? The mayor arbitrates. Which one of these is Ellie's house? Hayworth residence. A house. Perry the house. McDowell Estate. Ah, Lady Ellie. I am pleased to inform you Master Henry will be returning early today. Oh, really? Thank you for notifying me. I'm happy to hear it. We really must have grandfather get some rest. Likewise, my lady. Joanna has been cheerfully preparing dinner to celebrate this occasion. And on that note, would you be free to join us for dinner this evening? Oh, I apologize, Helmer. I have important work to take care of today. I am unsure of when I'll be able to return. Is that so? Pardon me for being presumptuous. Nonetheless, we shall prepare a plate for you, just in case your schedule happens to change. I hope to see your continued efforts at work. Continue keeping the good work? Kinda looked like she had something she wanted to tell us. I can't leave my post today. Even a cat can do it. How to prepare delicious cake is on the shelf. This is why Lloyd and company had that weird conversation with him while looking for Colin. No matter Harold and Sophia's circumstances and history, due to being their consultant lawyer as well as personal friend, we can assume he knew about Ren as well. Oh. Huh? Oh. Well, there she is. How'd this even get here? Man, I knew this day would come. The goddess has finally come down to personally punish me for my life of debauchery. Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly a Saint's Prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why? Why is it in Grandfather's room of all places? Is everything alright here, my lady? What is this? Did you all carry this in here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't be the Phantom Thief B, could you? Did anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmer? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses either, then. How the hell did he manage to lug this thing in here? Can't believe Mayor Henry McDowell was Phantom Thief B this whole time. Damn! Under our noses the entire time, all the hints were there. I can't even begin to imagine. Hold on, there's a card attached to the side of the statue. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival even more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have intention of interfering no longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude, Phantom Thief B. Interesting. Phantom Thief B and Ren are still associated? He took the pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit it feels slightly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think... For real? He's talking about Ren? I mean, I guess not too crazy for them to know each other if B has connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We could arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Guess we can call this case closed. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can get a move on now. As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance of carrying it over ourselves. Right. Really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this around town. 'Cause I'm Phantom Thief B, baby! Never would have imagined you'd be able to recover it so quickly. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but I'm just glad we were able to get it back, safe and sound. I'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed, what a relief. Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. How do they get it back, for that matter? They use a little technique called pivot! Thanks for the help, guys. Sure thing. That thing was heavier than it looked. If you'll excuse us, then. We had to call on them on such short notice, too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for all of you, too. A package. Thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What is in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. A Sagittarius gem was inside the package. This appears to be a rare quartz. Hell of a thing for a City Hall official to have, huh? Yeah, I have no clue why you'd have something so rare. Oh, you're all back. Uh-huh. That was Phantom Thief B, my friends. Tell me, it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is! I can't believe you managed to find it! Cut me impressed. You've even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section! Wait, didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief Clip? What do you mean? I've been in a meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Then that must have been Phantom Thief B himself. What an incredibly cunning man. Leave it up to the infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What you talking about, SSS? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the whole closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B. I didn't sense any ill intent. That doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. I'll have to settle things with him another time. Hell yeah, brother! Completed that quest. That request. Is that where the word quest comes from? As always, we appreciate your hard work. Oh boy, 2,000 Mira, that's cash money, that's gangsta. Is that where the word quest comes from? Request? Are they at all related? Equip Sagittarius and Lloyd? Oh, really? There you go. My boy is even more slippery than before. And I can't even have those. Oh, I can. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. I can't. Do I put the agility on also? The evade. Do I put the evade on also? Website series delay. Yeah, the game strongly implies that about him too. Let me see what I want. HP, hit, Septium, action, attack and strike. Possibly HP. I mean, he is tanking at the same time. Get rid of HP. Well, there you go. The same irrigation ditch, not move. Yeah, silly pony. It's evade. Well, there you have it. Alright, what else are we looking at right now? Alright, so that's gonna be Michelin Wonderland. And I have done everything else. So I guess all there is to it is to get on the boat. Check the values on the Sagittarius. Evasion plus 10, move plus 6. Move plus 6?! Lloyd can go everywhere, man! And 5 wind. Is there anything that I ought to be placing on Lloyd to maximize? To looks max? Lloyd can now run up to enemies quicker. There you go. All on the same track. Although, maybe Septium Vein and Hit 2 should be swapped. In fact... Is there any magic, any arts that stick out for Lloyd? Go to the harbor and do the stuff there before the ending of the stream. The events there should leave me in a good enough spot to start the next stream. Safe to save, of course. Yes. No efficient use of the first Salada. Then we'll just put Septium Vein and keep on moving. Bruh. My menuing is immaculate. So, should I go onto the boat? And there will be, like, if I get onto the boat, will that mean, will that get us into a long cutscene? We're 7 minutes off from reset. Once you have the boat, it's a no return point. So if I want Monsterless Rainbow's last chance, icing, then I might say no, save it, and then cut the stream there. Alright, we're here. Let's wait until the next ship to Michelin arrives. There should be a ship every 30 minutes or so at this time of day. Apparently, the frequency is increased to once every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at midnight. Wow, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. You spend the day at the theme park with a hot date, then dinner and drinks at a restaurant after. Be pretty late by the time you get back. The hotels over there cost a pretty mirror too. Ain't no way most people are coughing up for them. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. What should we do, Lloyd? Are you ready to ride the ship to Michelin? Let me make my safety save. Won't be able to take care of any of your support requests. Let's go when we're ready. Alright, a real safety save here. And let's go ahead and get on board. Depart! Let's wait for the ship to come. Might be a bit late for me to say this, but does anyone else feel a little underdressed? You do have a point. Something more on the formal side may have been a better choice. Well, we don't know if they'll let us in. Sure, we got invites. There's a chance someone in Rivachi might recognize us. We at least blend in with the crowds of the tourists who are here for the theme park, though. Even so, I still think we stand out a bit. Perhaps we should have worn my Mishi pajamas to be fully incognito. No, that would make you stand out even more. It's true that Mishi won't be out of place there, but still. Foolish gig. There's where we're supposed to go? A tourist? Likely. He's certainly dressed like one. It's you. What's his face? From the Chloe door? Lecter, was it? Last time I can get king burgers. The real main character of the first half of the series makes his return. Lecter-Rarundle. Well, Lecter is kind of close. Hey there, pals. Mind if I ask you a quick question? No, go right ahead. You look like you're a tourist. You looking for somewhere in particular? Yeah, actually, the city's so big, it's a little disorienting, you know? Trying to get to Michelin. This the right place? Yeah, it sure is. We're also waiting to take the ship out to Michelin. Nice! I was already on the mark. I suppose I'll join you guys in line then. Whoops! I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Lecter. Lecter Arundel. Arundel. I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out from Heimdallr. The Imperial capital? Oh, you're Erebonian then. Not that often we see Imperials rocking the vacation look quite as hard as you are. Between that shirt and those shades, I can tell you're a guy who's here to party. Yeah, well, Crossbell's famous for its resort after all. It's like they say, when Crossbell, do as the Crossbellans do. I really put up a lot of thought into this getup. He really takes his Final Fantasy XIV glamour seriously. Maybe you should have put a little more thought elsewhere. I assume you were here to visit the theme park? Theme park? Wait, what? I didn't know they had something so fun in Michelin. Aw, man, I should have worn my Mishi PJs instead. If I had a mirror for every time I heard that. Not a whole lot, but still it happened twice. Yeah, I've never been to the theme park either. Michelin began as a resort, but has made a number of expansions recently. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm here to attend in place of my boss. Maybe I should have done a little more research before I got here, though. All that other stuff sounds so fun. Your boss? Oh, looks like the ship's here. Look at all these happy customers. Wait, let me wet my lips. Ah, man. Everything's too dry. I needed to hydrate more. Now that's a boat. She's a real looker, isn't she? Better grab myself a front row seat in the deck before they're all taken. Catch you guys later! I didn't think it'd be possible, but that man might be even more carefree than you, Randy. What's that supposed to mean? I know I'm a player, but I ain't even close to the same level as Party Boy there. It's clear you underestimate just how much Party Boy energy you radiate. Well, it seems to me that they both like a good time, just in different ways. You seem nice. Wonder if we'll ever meet him again? Probably not. Rather than enjoying the nightlife and hitting on women like Randy does, that Lecter guy seems like he just enjoys being footloose and fancy-free. Ah, you know me all too well, buddy. You looked like he was around my age, though. Wonder what he's doing here by his lonesome. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, hello there. Woo! Even named my favorite gal, Kilika. Thank you for your assistance the other day. Have all of you gathered here to go to Michelin? Yes, we have. How about you, Kilika? Yes, partly for business, but also for some pleasure as well. More importantly, who was that garishly dressed gentleman you were speaking with? Nah, my lips aren't as malleable enough to do a whistle. They need to be moist for a long enough amount of time. Oh, that was better. A friend of yours, perhaps? Nope, that was our first time meeting him. Sounded like he came here from Heimdallr to do some sightseeing. Huh. Heimdallr. I see. Are you acquainted with him? No, he simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest. Anyway, I'll be boarding now. I'd recommend you do so as well, lest you miss the boat. Let's talk about things for another 20 minutes, gang. And she's gotta be the coldest, hottest chick I know. I know she said she was going there for business, but do you guys think she's headed for the theme park? Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I'd wager as much. Why are both an Erebonian and Calvardian intelligence agent heading toward Michelin at the same time that the Schwarz auction is about to go down? Yeah, we should hop on. It's boating time! Hey, close enough. Welcome back, Olivier. Espionage is afoot. Nishi must be wanted in both Erebonia and Calvard. So, this is what the cruise ship is like. The interior is more elegant than I expected. There's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, the Michelin cruise ship is managed by the IBC. They don't even charge travel fare. That is extremely generous. Well, if you don't got the cash, it's not like you'll be able to do much besides look when you get there. Now 20 minutes till we get there. May as well take it easy till then. Oh boy. Estelle's customary walk around the plane. Except everybody does it. It is her first time in an airship. Catch a glimpse of Bombshell sitting in the back? She rocks that pantsuit. Can't keep my eyes off her. This guy must be a Schwarz auction participant. He withdrew all of his money, and I want to make sure that she doesn't spend all of it. Too early, at least. I'm pumped for this theme park. Got a map printed, so I'm ready to go. Not lame for a guy to go there alone. Because you want to, right? Michelin is chock full of unbelievable high-end restaurants. The last decade, my life's journey has been scouring the continent for gourmet food. I have high hopes for Crossbell's cuisine. The kid likes the cruise ship. The man was swamped with work. And the mother is focusing on just how much the son will enjoy the trip. Land ahoy! Look there, an island, paradise on the horizon. Put your hand in mine, and we'll run along the coastline. A white boat floating over the clear blue sea. Our skin kissed by the sun's rays. Parasol, palm trees, and snow cones for you and me. I'll be in paradise for all my days as long as you're with me. Always. You seem to be enjoying yourself, huh? Your singing ain't half bad, but somehow that just makes it even more annoying. Heck yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Gotta live while we're young, you know. And hey, the debaucherous prince isn't the only one who's allowed to person a song whenever he wants. Oliver mentioned. What are you talking about? Lecter, can we ask what business takes you to Michelin? If you didn't know about the theme park, then what are you going for? Oh, didn't I tell you earlier? I'm here in my boss's place. He's an old guy with a real sharp gaze. He's got invited, but was too busy with other stuff, so he sent me instead. Invited? Wait, who? Oh, I'm pretty sure you've heard his name once or twice before. Gileath Osborne. Must ring a bell or two, yeah? Nani? Hold on a sec. Welcome to Animal Crossing, Lloyd. Or Deltarune. These are now Deltarune noises. Can you imagine? Trails from Zero done by Toby Fox. Or Deltarune done with a budget of Trails. Ah, called it. The old man really knows how to leave an impression wherever he goes. He's always so particular about his beard. Heck, his whole appearance. Trying to act like he's not just another over-the-hill old fogey. Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne, also known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Does this mean you work for the Imperial government? Yeah, but I'm just a secretary. You know Speaker Hartman, right? The head honcho here in Crossbell? Last year, he and Old Man Gileath had a not-so-secret powwow. Something about laying down cables for an orbital something or other. I was sent here to make sure the deal goes through. They say heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's all the little people that gotta lift the damn thing. Sounds like a tough job for sure. But, are you sure it's okay for you to tell us that? I don't see why not. After all, you're gonna die here on this boat. What? You? You know just how many of my subordinates boarded this ship along with me? Let's just say there are enough of them to ensure you have zero chance, he said it, of escaping your swiftly approaching demise. But why are you doing this? Was this a trap all along? Oh man, you see the looks on your faces right now. How naive can you get? I mean, who actually talks like that in real life? Wait a second. You were just pulling our legs? Wow. Do you even have to ask? While I was in the train to Crossbell, I read heaps of spy novels. Thought it'd be fun to put what I learned to the test. Wow, call me impressed, because I didn't think it'd work that well. Give it to me straight, guys. You were just humoring me, right? Oh, well. You look so serious, we couldn't help but fall for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Hardly even know her. Well, the way you guys reacted, I almost thought you were police officers trying to infiltrate the auction. But I guess a spy novel-esque twist like that is a bit too outlandish for real life too, huh? Us? Police officers? That would be pretty crazy, right? But, wait a minute. Are you implying that you're attending the auction as well? Yep, that's the plan. Oh, and you can forget all that nonsense about me being the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. I'm nothing more than the run-of-the-mill son of a rich, noble, imperial household. Funny. My poor old man can't make it, so noblesse oblige demands I attend in his place. Damn. Noblesse oblige, that unlocked a core memory of 2020. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sorry, bud, but you don't really look the part of imperial nobility with that getup. Lloyd is literally dressed like a police officer with the CPD logo emblazoned on his jacket. That is exactly what I was thinking. It's literally on your back. You're wearing your heart on your sleeve, Lloyd. Sir, you wound me. Lovely ladies aside, you guys ain't exactly screaming high-class clientele yourselves, you know. Yeah. Yeah, he's got us there. Even so, we received invitations just like you. Perhaps we'll run into each other again at the mansion. Looking forward to it. You guys are such a fun bunch, so if you see me there, I'll be sure to head on over and say hi. Probably won't be long before all the old geezers I'll be forced to talk to bore me to death anyway. Will do. Well then, hope to see you tonight. Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Alright. Now, we are going to save, make a safety save right over here. And that will be it for tonight. We're going to leave off with our compadres taking a nice long cruise over to Michelin. So, you're very welcome to the stream. Glad you had fun. And thank you for the blessings and blorfs. Kilika is going to have to wait. It just seems on brand for her, you know? And thank you if you're watching the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we're going to talk to Kilika. Nothing else matters. We're talking to Kilika. That is our primary goal for the next stream. Everything after that is just gravy. Until then, game out.